Sup, yo? Fishing. Fishing is cathartic. Kinda. One more fish. Or one more cast. There we go. Okay, enough fucking around. We got stuff to do. And I got Dragon Buff, because Dragon Buff happened. Also, I did a sort of connection or bridge mod, or bridge add-on for chatty and voiceover that I want to test. So let's go.
Did you find my gaffer jacks? Without my gaffer jacks, I can't turn my steno pegs.
We know you're lucky, but just how lucky are you, adventurer? One night, I was wandering the roads of Darkshore. I was looking for a good river or lake to try my new self-propelled exploding duck decoy, and I think I was a little tipsy because I passed out and awoke hours later in Aberdeen. And my bag of electropellers was gone. I must have dropped them in the water. I need those electropellers. Maybe you can fish them out of some lake or stream in Darkshore.
Okay, so that was horrifying. So we didn't get all the triggers. This is why we test. And since I'm doing a challenge, I have to test on stream.
Plenty of good dishes. You use Darkshore groupers. Thanks for helping me out. You're at least as good of a fisherman as my cousin, Growl and Blump. She also has a
Caught
beard
any
and she
Darkshore
smells kind of
groupers
funny,
yet?
but that don't do nothing to stop her fishing. I reckon you have what it takes to use a Blump family fishing pole.
Hi. Watch your back.
Yeah. That gets weird.
The hippogriff is a noble beast.
I want to check for that
Proud
strong
and
fishing
swift.
pole,
They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider.
so I don't
a
have to
great
use
distance.
this. Because this is subpar. Anyway. Let's ask ChatGPT to help with my code bullshit. Chat doesn't autoplay anything in Quest Greeting right now, but if you later add it, VoiceOver has Quest Greeting in the enum set, and you just map it similarly. Okay. So, what does it do? Handle playback start. Handle gossip playback start. Gossip playback start with other arguments. Huh. I think it's quest completions that are not covered right now. I don't know. Let's see here. AI voiceover. Yeah, they have two different systems. One generates the shit on the fly, more or less. And the other has predefined voice lines or voice files. So, but one can have, well, predefined voice files as a backup. So
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust.
How come you don't have?
Rumors say it is the speedy growth
Why don't
of
you
our
have?
underworld
I
tree
like
that is
have.
the cause.
You suck. Gooey. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. For right now, I just want it so it's not a cacophony in my ears.
Our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs
For most
constantly flying
cases.
between Rotheran village and Darkshore.
I already saw that one. I'm looking at thing for stuff. TSC vanilla. Shit. How do I do this? Look at the main. Quest overlay. Sound cue. I don't know. I might just disable chatty then, while I play. We'll figure this out later. Maybe spin it back up for long flights. Yeah, just get chatty little out of here for a bit. Yeah, voiceover chatty bridge is the one I made. And it's got some kinks to work out, obviously. Seem to have both add-ons play. Quest completion. Dialogue at the same time. How do I... How do I make chatty how do I fix this? Alright, we'll have that think about what the fuck. Let's kill some crawlers. We got crab. Crab for days. Or hours. Depends on our appetite. I am Gorlock the Destroyer. Blee, blee, blee. Ancestral boots. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Spee-bee-bee-bee. Spee-bee-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Kick his ass. Yeah. Give me that shit. You too, bitch. I'ma take your soul. Yeah. Some worthy souls. Get over here, bitch. Okay, you can stay right there. I don't give a shit. Fucking Murloc bitch. You're mine. There you go. Clam jam. We're gonna get clams for days. Oh my god. Too many clams. Seven out of 10, too many clams. It's my review of Dark Shore. Welcome. Where is it? Here. There it is. Give me the thing. You piece of fucking motherfucker shit. Let's fucking go. Kick this ass because we need it. We need the strider meat. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. We can make crab cakes. Crab cakes are cool. do a lot of cooking in the Alliance. Because I guess the Alliance is a bit more finished than the Horde. Yeah, that's right. You do more in the Alliance that is extra because they spent more time on that faction than Horde. Is it racist? Probably not. But yeah, Alliance has a smoother, easier leveling and questing experience than Horde.
I hope the Murloc did not give you
This
much
is widely
trouble
known.
collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given
I
me
really
some
like
funds
it,
to
but
hand out for assistance. Please have some with our thanks.
Thresher Eyes
Your success here
remains. Okay,
emboldens me
well,
to
make
offer you
do
a
good,
chance
do
to
do
aid the
do
Temple of
do
the Moon further, if you are interested.
Juboo
That
do
beached
book.
creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore.
Have
There are
consumed
more
shadow.
along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels, you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task?
Am I?
As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time. This is terrible news indeed, adventurer. With the fur bogs this close to Oberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion. If you think you're up for the task, then the Furbog camp south of Oberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Your scouting of the Furbog camp is information that Thunderous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Oberdeen, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share with him your findings to date on the Furbog situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons behind their corruption. Perhaps you can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here. Well met, adventurer. Your scouting of the Furbog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Oberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the outright corruption of the forest itself. Hopefully you might be able to lend Oberdeen aid during these troubling times. The Cliffspring River has begun turning foul and corrupted. It empties into the Mist's Edge, and I fear the wash will affect Oberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood Furbogs upriver are the cause of the taint, but I also suspect that they aren't the true root of it. Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our north. Proceed inland to the first waterfall and draw a sample from the pool there. You'll see a bridge overhead. Once you have a sample, return to me in Oberdeen.
Whee! Alright, hold up. Let's just turn it back on again, because I need to test. And I need to know exactly what the fuck is wrong. And I don't know exactly what the fuck is wrong. somebody. Let's freaking fucking go. Let's go. Freak fucking go. Oh, man. Well, we are going to be overloaded by boiled clams in a minute. It's going to be awesome. And this is just hot garbage that we could use as a regular food stuff, not a buff food stuff. Cooked crab claw. Congratulations. You are worthless. No better than normal food. Really? Seriously? Something got blown out of proportion. I'm not sure why. You're fucking weird. What should I be eating? I think the dry pork ribs are fine.
What can I do for you?
You don't need to be there. You can be there. You don't need to be there. You could get vendored later, but not right now. I need the food. Shit. Can't vendor those back. Don't need that, because we got Bubba Blump family fishing. Yeah.
See you soon.
I think that works out. Alright, hold up. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Chatty little... You are going to be on the music audio channel, which is the lowest audio channel I have right now. So you're not interrupting shit, even if you do go. Bank of Nil. You get things like this. That guy. That is a lot of food. I don't even know. Wee. Wee. We out here doing the shit. We into the water. I am not drowning. Come save me anyway. By the way, I have decided I am not going to shy away from these. Bring it on. At least initially, until I'm utterly out of my depth. We'll try the PvP. Even though I doubt it's going to be anything good. I am not a PvP player for a reason. And it's because of the gank. The gank is motherfucking bullshit. How dare you? How very dare you? And I might find myself a guild. Might. But it has to be one that is not actively recruiting, because that just welcomes all kinds of toxicity. I hate it. Has to be semi-exclusive. Semi.
You've been a tremendous help here today.
And happenstanced.
We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Dark.
Very happenstanced.
The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer.
Gwerb. Gwerb. Big gwerb. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blum. I will trap your soul. Your soul is mine. So is your skin. I'm pretty fucked up. Take your soul and your skin. We need more threshers. Thresher Eye. I can breathe underwater. It's really useful. Let's fucking kill everything. whoopins. Have the whoopins. Take them in your face. There you are. I'm way over level. It's fun. Things are simple this way. I could get full revenge, but we don't really have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's way too many. We'll get revenge on the ones in the south. How about that? The remains. The ones around the remains in the south. Oh, looks like someone's busy over here. Ain't life grand? There we go. Don't drown. Don't forget to breathe. Where are you running? Great. He pulled everything. Well, you're gonna have to tank it. Congratulations. You're gonna have to tank it, and generally, I'm not gonna give a fuck. I didn't know there was an access point here, but there ought to be, so there we go. There's a distinct lack of threshers. Let us go. Slay them all. Out there. Cool. Get some whoopings. Get some clamps. Okay. Apparently small lustrous pearls are rising in value. Compared to last time. Fuck my life. Excuse me while I hack up a lung.
Buzzbox gives a burst of static as you hear Whizbang begin to speak. Next Buzzbox is number 323. Ish north of Albany. But where is the A? Walk. Oh, Ish on the road Shoya shouldn't have trouble finding it near the bridge. Whizbang mumbles something incoherent before you hear a loud gulping sound. Fish one needs moonstalker fangs. 6 of them.
How are you? Watch your back.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
The captains of those ships were good night elves, and they deserve a better fate than they were given. Perhaps tending to their personal effects will be the best way to put their spirits to rest.
What brings you here?
Perhaps one day we'll find a means to prevent these poor creatures from ending their lives needlessly on the coast of Darkshore. Until then, we must continue our research. Greetings, adventurer. What news do you bring? It is a pleasure to see you again. We are making great strides in uncovering the mystery of why majestic sea creatures beach themselves on the Darkshore coastline. But with every question answered, 2 more are raised, it seems. Are you here to offer us more aid in our research?
Explain their invasive presence in far northern Darkshore. I will send this box to Darnassus along with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for your assistance.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend. Peace. It is my honor to provide for adventurers, for they are heroes in the making. Farewell.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
Okay. I think my voice has calmed down. Anyway, so I bought some bags. Should be getting here in about an hour. So kill an hour until they arrive. Because mail is not instant on this server. Because it's a PvP server. So many collection quests everywhere. And so many full bags of loot. I might just hard mute my mic rather than doing the hotkeys I set up in OBS. Because, I don't know, that's simpler, and there's a freaking light that shows me if it's on or not. So, I'm basically eliminating the last bit of fluff I've got for the stream. More or less. The flagging for no mic, the flashing face is gone to the occasional interruptions for subscribe and like, general schedule shit. All pretty much going by the wayside. Because I don't like clutter, typically. And while I was trying to garner an audience before with these things, reminding you to like and subscribe and all that jazz, I really don't care. And I really, for my own mental health, I should not care. Because hoping upon hope that something happens with this YouTube thing is wearing on me. Making me more depressed when it doesn't happen. So, remove all expectations. Because I'm just a lazy-ass fucking streamer, and that's all I'm going to be. I'd rather have a day job. Which I don't have yet. We're working on it. My master's is going pretty slow. Although it's wrapping up soon. So, hopefully I'll be able to get a job in my field and not one that's completely removed from it. And then I'll have to stream less, or I'll get to stream less. But I guess all my gaming time will be streaming. I'll probably be putting less work into starting my streams, I don't know. That's up for debate. Definitely have less time to stream. So, which means shorter streams. And that's actually a good thing, because my fucking body, man. Fucking body's falling apart. I need to walk more. I'm mostly killing time until these bags get here. While I'm still doing my quests, ostensibly. Even though there's more efficient spots to be for most of them. But I tell you what, I'm turning in this Strider quest immediately because I want to bypass these fledglings on future outings, so I don't have to keep looting them for things. Unless I make a mistake. Bear meat. I should make a point of farming more bear meat, because that's been one of the big bottlenecks to getting more sausages made in my TBC playthrough. Good lord. Big bottleneck. Should be killing bears on sight. You know what, though? I am seriously thinking of retiring my TBC playthrough because it just doesn't hold my interest. It doesn't strike me as something I want to do over Classic Era. Classic Era just has so much more charm to it. Doesn't have the convenience, but that's part of the charm. I hate the convenience sometimes. Things being fast. Things being just a rush to get to Outland. If I have to choose between all of what TBC is and only what Era is, then I choose Era. And I've come to realize that over the past month or two since the TBC anniversary came out, so sorry, it's too late to salvage the challenge I was on and transfer those characters over. But I wanted to start over anyway. Kind of. was about time for a reboot with the new rules that I've been coming up with for the challenge. Like the life total, the amount of time it takes for me to regen a life. The added complexity for PvP was a spur-of-the-moment decision that I just came to on the fly when planning this transition. But I think it's going to be a worthwhile addition, challenge-wise. Because I am not a PvP player. And, if it's a hopeless fight, I will run. But if it's not, and I could win, I will try to win. Although, if there seems to be more coexistence to it all, I'll just chill. And not attack, and just let things go. Unless my party wants to fuck it up, so let's fuck it up. And I'm starting to think that guild would be a good idea, because then we could rally for certain outcomes, like odd dungeons that may be just that bit tricky to get into, but I want to do them. We're gonna need a team. Team of extraordinary gentlemen, full of grit, ready to assist with random ass bullshit that I think up. Although it won't be my guild ownership wise, it'll be someone else's, but that's neither here nor there. I need people I can count on when things get stupid. And they are going to get stupid. Very quickly, I might add. And I am planning to main Warlock, this Warlock specifically, until a certain threshold. Or until excessive death cuts this kind of run short. I'm not going to stop him at like 10 level intervals like I had. Or rotate through a roster in quick succession like I had either. I'm going to take this one slower, a little more consistently, until shit goes wrong, and then, well, them's the rules. Moving on. And I might present myself as a semi-hardcore challenge to semi-core. Semi-core. Interesting. I don't know if that actually fits or not. It's just an interesting term. Also, the indication of softcore indicates that there is a higher difficulty than vanilla. Perhaps. But maybe midcore would be a nice term for this kind of challenge. It's not hardcore, it's not softcore, it's just midcore. It's got some elements of hardcore, but not outright. You die once, you die, you delete, right? Death equal delete is, harsh. In my estimation. And it bends my mind towards certain playstyles I do not like. I love quests. I want to do all the quests. I want to do all the dungeons with quests in them. I want to do the things that make the sense. To dude. To be dude. Kind of. That kind of shit is gonna take time, though. Finding a good bit of, watch your ears, this is gonna be loud. Good bit of, camaraderie with. I forgot what I was saying. Find a good bit of camaraderie for this challenge. Specifically. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to troll the market for a guild that isn't completely toxic as fuck, or introducing folk that are completely toxic as fuck. It's often the ones that are concerned with the lack of toxicity in their community that ironically attract the most toxicity. It's a little strange, but that's how it is. I'm not really a fan. That's why I ran guildless for the longest time. It's because, dude, if I find a guild that's actively recruiting, shit is going to get very toxic very quick. Because new people come in, those who are sick of it go out, so new ones come in, and the new ones make more trouble. Things like that. So it's like, dude, I don't think I can do that. So I'm not going to go for the most exclusive guild. It's just going to be... I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Also, I want somewhat consistent dungeon dungeon group rates. Which I don't know. I don't know how to get that from my guild. It's all about participation. I'm just gonna elect repellers. Also, I'm hoping to get this guy to 40 so he can do most of the money making for the rest of my characters. Although, I don't know what form that should take. At least not yet. I think most of the money that came to me from TBC leveling was all the alts I had and how much they have been climbing to get there. Then the generosity of passersby, that also helped. God, I don't think I'll get that lucky again. Yeah, and I don't want to do the whole alcoholic mess that playthrough became. I want to do better. I want to focus more on one thing. One, maybe two things. I'm just thinking to myself. Thinking about things. It's what fishing makes you do. Think. Actually, I got 19 minutes left on my dragon buff, so I should probably come back to this when that is gone. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Let's figure this shit out then. Chunks. Chunky chunks. We're high enough level to make this work. Relatively speaking. As long as we don't pull too many at once. Which only happens if I want it to happen. How many crabs will we need? Too many. Shut up. Get that sea turtle. Garbage. I think that a transition to enchanting has to happen soon. asshole. Make me dip into my goddamn shit. How dare you? It's also level 20, so shit's weird. Well, I replaced my stone. That's about it. Good God, that almost got me. Get in there, man. Do the thing. Properly. Seriously? Get the dots on. Come on. Alright, just let it happen. The dots need to do the work. Alright, now I need to up my game. There you go. Yay, we did it. And we got a ring. Oh my god. Ring time. Rings are drops again. Yay. They're not just crafted. Shit. Well, that's gonna be terrible. There we go. Nice. A lot of greens, man. A lot of greens today. Not sure exactly what I owe that pleasure to. But it's welcome. Shadow Bolt. Add more Shadow Bolt, please. Get in there. Whoop his ass. Do a couple Shadow Bolt. Okay, that's too much. Get roasted. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we got a head. There you go. Yes, thank you. It doesn't read those. Why doesn't it read those? Confused. Whatever. Well, we got those crawlers, some of them, and we're almost full, which is annoying as fuck. Get in there. I want blood. I want souls. Two-minute timer. Why? Why should I do that? When I'm fighting a crab for his meat. Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess it's time for a short break here. Yeah. Alright. BRB.
I'm back. I have a snack. So radio silence. Alright, I'm back. Or should be back. Hopefully I didn't kick my computer and knock out the fucking thing. The frickin' mic connection and the... Doesn't sound like I did. Because it also knocks out my fucking... headphones. So... Yay. We need more moon stalker fangs. We'll probably get through these rabid thistle bears and then transition to enchanting, so I can disenchant my pile. Could be long enough for my new bags to come in, because who knows? Swear to God, with all the fucking shit I was getting on my TBC characters, I would be making wand after wand after wand just to vendor. Yeah, it was that fucked up. But that was with all characters having enchanting. Until level 30 at least. So yeah, shit got weird. Yay, moonstalkers. Fuck them bitches up. I wonder what these are for. These little paws. I'm not sure. I wonder what a lot of these things are for. Like, specifically. Ah, fuck. We could do Tower of Alpha-Lex. I don't really care. Hold on. Can I get any XP? Yeah, I do, actually. I might want to cook at this fire in the Warlock camp.
Alyssa sent you. Then it is good tidings you bring. I have troubling news to report to her and had no means with which to deliver it. A group of warlocks has taken up residence around and inside the town. I would have returned to Auberdine to report to Alyssa earlier.
Could end badly.
I was afraid that I might miss something while I was away. Delgren suspected such a company might be gathering at the tower, but did not know why. A few scraps of parchment that the warlocks carry have found their way to my hands. But I need more to complete the puzzle. I warn you not to venture into the tower, however. The warlocks there are much more powerful.
Okay. So far, so decent. Cook. Let it cook. And then we can probably replace our crab claws with that. And then just get rid of the crab claws. Damn. That's actually halfway decent. I don't know, though. Peculiar. And get rid of these. They're no longer useful. Somehow I doubt this is of any worth at all. Somehow. But we still get skill from it, so... Doesn't sell for that much, right? We don't have water for boiling clams either. So it's like, okay. Alright, let's finish up this thing. Warlock on warlock action. It's pretty easy one-on-one, but one-on-two is god-awful. Why would it be one-on-two? I don't know. 2-on-1, how about that? 2-on-1 is great. 2-on-2 is fucking terrifying. Or would you count this as 1 on 1.5? I don't know if my Voidwalker actually counts as a separate contender. I don't know. Well, I guess if one is AI, then I guess it doesn't matter if the Voidwalker is a half. I guess we could just count it as 2. Dude. Hey, we got mail. I like that. Just die. Please. Because I want to go home once we're done with collecting your parchments. First buff food of the stream. Where are we? Here? Make sure we're targeting the right thing and not the wrong thing. I just want things to be a little more dangerous. A little. So I'm doing things a little early in some cases. Earlier than the guide tells me. Because I want some challenge. In this challenge. Hey, there we go. Alright, now we can turn this in, and we can move the fuck on with our lives. And not have to come up north for...
Many thanks, adventurer.
A few things.
Shed some light on this warlock's gathering. The Cult of the Dark Strand. I've never heard of this group before. Having no knowledge of their history, it is all but impossible to say what their plans must be. There is no more time to delay. Warning must be delivered to Delgrin immediately. My master, Delgrin the Purifier, is a paladin who has graciously offered his assistance in defending our forests from the forces of the demons and undead. He has taught me much about the holy light and the art of battle. Delgrin must know of the cult's operations immediately. You will find him far south of here at Maestra's post in Ashenvale Forest. Be swift. I fear the Darkstrand's threat grows with each passing hour.
Want me more Moonstalkers. I want their teeth. Compact shotgun, okay. Greens, man. The green drops are happening. Happening extra good and fine. Hello. Are you up for adventure? Yeah, we could do the the thing. That'd be pretty cool. Where are we? Okay, well, we don't really have anything at all for me. Smackins. Thank you for the buff. Much thank. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be back up here for other things. It's not that necessary right now. Ancestral cloak. Yeah, that thing is not worth carrying. Where are the Moonstalkers? There. Yay, there. Get him. Need more Moonstalkers. So I'm kicking their asses. Oh. Another grain. Oh my god. I cannot transition to enchanting any sooner. Sounds weird. I don't know how that should sound. My transition to enchanting cannot happen any sooner. Oh. Cannot. Could not happen any sooner? Could not happen any later? I don't know. I don't know what the expression should be, but fuck it. We're gonna enchant. That's rabid. But we still got Moonstalkers. We could go in there and get the mushrooms. Ooh, I got a fang. Maybe it's a good omen. Fuck off. Alright,
Cliff Spring Falls, got some Naga dead. Grab some mushrooms. Because we need those. Huh. Peculiar. Cleared out. Big. Damn. Hey, you. Of course you're looking for shrooms. Kicking ass, taking names. Just fuck 'em. I need one death cap. And a few scaber stocks. You motherfucker. Get dead. Get your fucking shine box. I'm going this way. Dude, fuck off. Mine. Fine, I'll leave you. I'll leave you to do whatever. Oh, wait. Did I tag that one inadvertently? Oh, shit. Running out of space, of course. Because of course I am. Because this is a video game and I am new on the server. Yeah, fuck off. It's not pronounced scabber, because then it would be spelled with 2 B's. Scaber. Because that's how English work. Don't be mad at me. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. And yes, I know that is very, very confusing.
dost thou even English? Mein dude. Okay. We need one more Fang. And then we can turn in Buzzbox up here. And then fuck off. To do whatever. Pick up our mail. Get our new bags. Etc. So forth. You're gonna have a siren there, yeah. And a wave rider. Can you tell I've done this area way too many times? Because I have. Of course, I did it before... Well, before Anniversary turned into TBC. So it's basically the same game. So yeah. And I mean, I'm happy to be back. Back to the challenge of trying to navigate this place without dying rampantly. Might as well locate the red crystal on my way back. And screw Bashal Aran for now. Fuck you, you will die. Alright, I think the only thing we can drop next should be Soul Shard or 3. Yeah. Get rid of the Soul Shard. We can make those effectively with the right opponents. The souls have to be worthy. And by worthy, I mean giving me experience or honor. So anything gray, we cannot get a shard from. And that's how it works. Again, I don't make the rules. Oh, sneezes. Right.
Suddenly leaps into action, and you can hear the distinct sounds of teeth being ground to dust coming.
Cool story, bro. We can barely hear you, but I'm sure it's fun.
Over the boiling noises and dripping sounds coming from the machine, you hear Whiz-Bang's wavering voice call out. Next one, far south.
Okay, fine, we'll do Bashal Aran. Because we are here up north. And the guide is telling us to do it. But it involves some collecting of things. Anything else able to be thrown away that is actually not that good? Like this? Fuck 'em. Raw crab claws we will keep, but cooked ones? Dude. Why do we give a fuck? Hmm.
To what could I possibly owe the exceedingly special honor of a person such as yourself as company? Truly it says much of my current companions, with no offense to my hosts, the noble Grells and Satyrs, that your presence could be considered an improvement. But please do not let my uncivil tongue drive you from the place. It has indeed been many years, decades even, since I had civil accompaniment. If I were to relate the story of my life, I have no doubt it would surpass the limits of your patience. Let us say that mine has been a long and painful life, and this spectral form is perhaps the worst torment of all. I am held here by the means of magic. Though my words may seem disingenuous, I assure you I would be grateful beyond words if you would help me find the means of my imprisonment. A seal binds me, and by examining the earpieces of the sprites and grells, I may find a trace of it.
Well, there's one. I just overlevel the stuff so I can do basically everything in the area in one shot, rather than coming back later when I'm higher level, because that takes time. Even though the extra stuff I do does take time, probably more time. Because that's why the guide exists. To route you around efficiently. Kinda. Stuck in me haunches. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Dude, stop resisting my shit. It's not cool. Not cool for you to resist my best shit. It's rude. How dare you resist my awesome? Or torn hand grips. Why? Why give me a piece of white gear that is probably worth keeping to vendor, but that I probably should not keep for any other purpose, and will not stack. Yes, I am manually deleting. No, that is not efficient. Meat haunch again. Come on. Drop the goddamn earrings. You should have two, but you only have one half the time. Half the time? Roughly. And no, we're not going after the satyrs yet. Because I need those for the next step. Just take it. It's going to be bouncing back and forth between those two, though. Although not really. Come on, one more earring. Good fucking God. Thank God. Alright, now we can go back, do that bit, do the next bit, then fuck off. And by fuck off, I mean use my goddamn Hearthstone, because walking everywhere is underwhelming. But I don't know, this is era. There's a certain thing to it. The longer journey to get a mount has a certain charm to it in some ways.
Do not possess that which I am searching. However, they have come into contact with it recently. I would reckon that by your time, not mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that lead them. I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it. If you can obtain it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes.
Okay. Alright, how about we just give it the fucking AI voiceover main code or whatever. Or the sound cue code.
Oh, fucking hell. Temporarily set debug true in your bridge and add a print when voiceover ready is false during quest complete. Okay. It didn't set that already. So I have to set that myself. True. Because I am debugging. Hope for the best. Okay. We'll figure out what's going wrong with that as we continue further. It would be a lot easier to test if I weren't automatically picking up and turning in quests. So I should consider that. When doing this again. $18, $19. Forgot to distribute points. We need Soulstone. Yesterday. That'll happen eventually. What? Why won't you use it? Use the fucking haunch. Bastard. Reload UI again. Because you seem to be under the impression that you get to control my gameplay. Add-on. Good. As it should do. Fuck off. Dude. Drop the fucking thing. I don't have all fucking day. I let you live for a reason. So I could kill you now. Get in there, whoop his ass. Bullshit. Bullshit. %16%. Not including the ones where you kill it with no fucking quest for that item. Well, including that. Never mind. I don't know language. Word is hard. Word is indeed hard. Jesus, we need bigger bags. Seriously, dude. Drop the fricking thing. "30-second timer." Within which I am more or less blind. I mean, I can see things through a screen with opacity, but, not very well. Really? Do I want to? Yes, I do. They don't social aggro. Interesting. And he hates me. But he hates my pet more. Infantry tunic. Eh. And there's a chest too. Motherfucker. Finally, goddamn. Okay, we are not going to be able to get anything from that chest. It is going to clog my goddamn bags. And it's not going to be worth it. Not usually. So, rain check.
It is hard for me to even believe
Better.
that what I hold now is that which has held me for so long. Let us waste no time, adventurer. When the seal is destroyed, I might walk the forests of the earth freely again. It was the craft of one of the most powerful of the Highborn that created the seal that formed my prison. In
Okay, so what do you got?
the ruins to the south that are twin to these.
Suppress chatty
persist
quest
even
audio
today, an ancient flame,
957
blue in color.
phase.
In this flame, this seal could be destroyed.
Phase desk.
Be wary in the ruins, adventurer.
Okay, so suppressed desk, right? Good to know. Hold on. What? Why won't it let me copy? Alright, hold on. I need to get this in ChatGPT so it knows what to do. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Hold on. This debug message for a quest dialogue that still yields both a chatty and voiceover trigger. .957 phase description. God, how can you kill a god? Oh, okay. Copy that. Okay.
Still hear both. You should see which chatty path is firing. Play quest sound. If you see suppressed chatty, but still hear chatty, then chatty's audio is being started even deeper. Okay. Reload. Sorry, I'm testing an add-on that I make. Or that ChatGPT makes for me. Whatever. Okay. Crystal. I'm testing it now while I'm questing because I need to test quest text. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We're going back so we can get bigger bags. And get rid of some stuff.
Although the coast of Darkshore is
eliminate some garbage.
Russell, many fishers find profit here.
Goddess bless you.
Do it.
It is interesting that the Murlocs were not present at this site. We will keep this in mind as we study this creature's remains. Thank you for your effort, adventurer.
Okay, this is a lot of
The Temple
test
of the Moon would like for
territory,
me to give you
so
this as compensation
let's do that.
for your time.
Hello? Why can't I copy paste? Such stupid. Alright, let's sit in the inn while I figure this out. Don't auto, you piece of garbage. Loud chatty. You motherfucker. Quest audio. $4727 Phase Prague. Oh my god, stop doing that. Whatever. Not really advancing anyway.
Seriously, why can't I copy and paste from chat? We'll figure that out in a minute. Make this a little easier once we do. Chatty play quest sound. Wait a minute. Chatty play quest sound. Four, 7, 2, 7. Phase. Prog. Suppressed. Chatty. Quest. Audio. 4, 7, 2, 7. Phase comp. So the following message from the debug for this add-on accompanied by both chatty and voiceover activation. So I think we're trying to trap progress. Typical lines are telling us you're for prog the bridge. Let chatty through twice. Once at handle playback and play quest sound. Okay. Good to know. Putting the code together. Theoretically. Oh God. Copy that. Bring it to the code and shaboof. Save and then reload. Okay. Try that again.
I've the finest ware.
Wow! These fine crab chunks are what I need.
Still triggered both.
I found this while I was fishing a while ago, and I have no use for it. Maybe you can do something with it. It sure don't make any good crab dishes. I told you all about crabs, right?
Okay. Pratt, what the fuck? Copy chat. General combat log LFG. The location top left. Copy text. All of the text in the selected chat frame into an edit box. It doesn't. Why? That's a whole other thing. Might as well do this. Okay, let's look at this again here. What was I looking for? Copy. Copy bar chat settings. Copy. Chinese copy. Pasta. Name copy. What do you mean? Lib copy paste. Right. Riley URL copy. Chat copy paste. Functions, copy, paste, lib copy, paste. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Pratt. Look at Pratt. Hold on. Oh, it can't. Control F this. Sync chat settings cross count and machine learning powered spam filter. Okay. Arrows, buttons, you can add player color, timestamps, whether to show. Select the option to channel stickies, change the look. Chat edit box, chat fading delay. You can change the font to a list of fonts, change the chat frame, keep chat history. Between game sessions, set channel abbreviation, set brackets. Alt invite options, raid icon, invite links, URL copying, full chat copying, copy button. It just says that. Click timestamp to copy line. Really? Oh. Well, that's cool. I like that. I like that a whole lot better than what I was doing. So, yeah. Hold on. I want a full chat copy, though. Yeah, I want full chat copy, though. I don't know. Copy that. Get the following for double activation. Give me this one too. Control A, Control C, Control V. Control A, Control C, Control V. Shift Enter. That was 3 lines, right? Yeah, 3 lines. Of however the fuck many it generated. Kaboom. That's 4, 5. So much easier if I could just copy the whole damn thing. Good. Okay. See what it says now. Trying to pin down an error. Okay, how about this? We get my bags.
I am listening.
Vendor, other garbage. Turn in more quests. Or not. Don't turn in more quests. Yet. Get my bags, though. Oh my god, so good. So good being at 10 or above. Holy shit. Alright, Nell, you get the hand-me-downs of significance. Except for that one. Because that one has to be vendored. Or put in the bank. Oh my god, look at how much more space I got now. It's a godsend. Bags. Now I can carry more stuff to vendor. Oh, right. We can actually take the griff. It is finally time to get enchanting. I know. I know. We are losing a valuable part of this run so far. And that is skinning. But it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rightful distance.
Huh. I'll have to look at the add-on. Maybe tell it what the hell the other side of the code would be doing. Or something. Probably do hand-stitched linen. Yeah, I guess copy that. Over to here, paste, and then save. And then we'll figure out what else. Okay, hold on. Could there be a part of the voiceover code that might simplify the process of tracking down a fix for this error? Trying to get at specific stuff so I don't have to run around like a jackass all over ChatGPT shit. Because that gets annoying really quick. Because it handles some things well,
Ishno Del Diab,
but not everything. It isn't magic yet. Yet. This is the worst it's going to be. Could use some work, you know. All right.
Goodbye.
Let's go train us some enchanting. Because skinning is not doing it anymore. We really need to break down these things I've been saving. Probably get rid of my skinning knife when the chance arrives, but probably just offload it to another character. They'll use it eventually. This way. Yeah, this way. Journeyman.
What? The goddess has granted me wisdom, stranger. If it is her will, I shall pass it on to you.
Alright, finally. Disenchant. There. We need a copper rod.
Hello.
And this for the basics. And we can make wizard oil. Woo! Eventually. I think I'd rather make mana oil. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Goddess,
It'll be used over time. Alright, let's disenchant a whole mess of garbage.
Boom, 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 boom.
Greetings.
Okay. Take these with us, but then take all this. All the stuff, all the stuff. Alright, now. Shove this in Naf's face, along with the usual suspects. I don't know about these. Probably just shove them in Nil's face for sale. Alright. The claws, though. The claws are actually useful for alchemy. That I don't know when I'm going to be getting to, but it will exist. Vendor those, maybe. Maybe I should be selling the hides. Doesn't matter. I prefer raw gold when it comes to the stuff I harvest constantly. That way I don't end up flooding the market with everything I gather. Anyway, time to disenchant things. So many things to disenchant. And our enchanting skill comes up and up and up as a result. Oh man, that's a lot. Okay. $23, that is nice. It's pretty good.
Elun Adore. May the stars guide you.
Alright, let's do some tailoring.
My goods are of the highest quality.
We can do 4, so get 8 of these. Hand-stitched. Yep. 75.
Farewell.
What bring? My education is ongoing, and your knowledge surpasses mine. If you wish to learn more, you must speak to Milan. She will guide you.
Wool. I'll make wool.
Del Nadras.
Expert?
Greeting.
You have done well.
Yeah, we're up to
traveler. I am
expert.
proud to call you my student.
God damn it. Can't I filter by what's green? Because that'd be awesome. Soft sold. Alright. Soft sold seems to be the nearest. So just do this. There we go. Alright. I guess we can make boiled clams again. Not important for me, but could be important for an alt.
I will teach you what I can.
Make
Each
wand.
lesson is a gift from the goddess herself. Use her gifts wisely, and you shall not
Make
falter.
Mana.
Elune, light your path.
Right. Alright, we need some wood.
Greetings.
Okay, so there are two other classes that can use wands. I'm gonna make these for them. Alright, hold on. What level
I will teach you what I can.
is the next wand?
Each lesson
70?
is a gift from the goddess herself. Use her gifts wisely, and
Damn.
you shall not falter.
What level is wizard oil? 45. I might be getting to wizard oil before then. For the wands. That's fine.
Good luck, friend.
Unload some of this.
My goods are of the
And
highest
use
quality.
it. So how many? Wait. So that'll get me up to 40, but we need to be 45? Yeah. At least.
May the stars guide you.
And I don't know when it goes gray, so let's just try.
Can
Keep
I
that
assist you?
moving then. 12 plus 5 is 17.
Lots and lots of wands. Grr. Arg. Oh my god. There we go.
Till next we meet.
Alright, now we can do wizard oil
Good
for
luck, friend.
more levels and profit. Question marks. Question marks profit.
What brings you here?
Make another one of these. Just to finish off the lessers.
Alone light your path.
Damn, we could actually sell those for profit. Not very much profit, mind, but because I bought mine for like 22 silver. So this auction amount is overblown to hell and back. Oh, jeez. But what do I care? I don't want to rock the boat. Maybe I should do the wizard oil craft first. Yeah.
Feel free to browse.
46. That's 23 crafts. Okay. Seriously? What the fuck with the vials, man?
Be careful.
Does it actually sell at that price? I doubt it. Most of these prices are just fucked up. Fucked up beyond all recognition. Glar. Where are the reagents? Over there. Okay. Because we need those maple seeds. Make this work. And we should send 2 of these to NAF for future characters. NAF. Get them. As for the others, I might try to auction them, even though it might take a while to sell all of them. Reagents.
Ishnu Allah.
Got me some seeds. There we go.
Be careful.
Now make the fuck out of that. It's a Sunday, I'm slowing down, so this is what happens. And then at 70 we get Big Dick Wand. Holy shit. Okay, let's see here. Ugh. More. This is so cheap to make. It is awesome. Also, they aren't terrible for a little boost. And they're better than nothing. Where is it? Is it down here? Whiz oil. Where's the oil? Oil. Yeah. This guy. We're not going to keep all of that. We're going to vendor most of it. And keep maybe 5 of them once we get another character to use them with. And I just vendor this shit. Doesn't exactly move well, as far as I know. This is what we're going to turn our strange dust into, and what we're going to turn our lesser and greater magic essence into our wands. Of which we pretty much just vendor. Yeah, that price is way overblown. Do I really care to have more of that? I don't know. Because we were just complaining about not having enough space. Maybe I should keep 4 more in the bank. I don't know.
Feel free to browse.
Get rid of these. Five. Just keep 5. Good enough.
Farewell.
Right, we should get up to the next tier of enchanting before we leave. I think we're over linen, so we can just first aid the rest from here on. Where dost thou beest, yon enchanter? Wait.
But fine work. You are
Mine.
truly deserving of the knowledge I shall bestow upon you.
Anything? Mana? Mana oil's not for a while.
Goddess, what?
Okay. We'll figure that out later. Alright. What are these? Nothing. They ain't shit.
How may I help?
Alright, you can have these. And these. And a few of these. I'll keep 2. Because you never know. Also, I'm not going to be fishing for a while, so let's just put that here.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn in electropellers. I forgot. Oh right, we got more grouper for the grouper pile. Good enough. Okay, we can actually put the enchanting rod in here too.
I am honored.
Because we don't need it with us. We only need it when we want to enchant. Which we're done with now. Flunkadiliomics. Alright. You got my rod yet?
The fish off the coast of
Damn right
Teldrassil
you
are
don't.
quite large and robust.
I don't know
Rumors
why
say
you
it
don't.
is the speedy growth of our new world
For
tree
some
that is the
reason,
cause.
it's not. Is someone just snapping it up? Weird. Pair sound gossip found. True, okay. Suppress chat gossip. Audio type this. Blah, blah,
To
blah.
maintain our link to the mainland, we
Right.
have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
Chatty gossip audio type gossip. Okay. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT told me. Yeah, the single best place in VoiceOver to make this problem easier to reason about, and to fix cleanly, is AI VoiceOver Sound Q Lua. Okay. We'll figure that out after a stretch break. BRB. I'm back. Let's turn in electropellers, see what happened.
I can't believe it! You found them! You are the best fisherman I've ever seen! Thank you, adventurer. And here, take these. Although you're so good and you probably don't need them, they will help you with your fishing.
Damn. That is actually pretty good. And ostensibly, this is going to be my fishing character. As well as my cooking character, my tailoring character, my enchanting character, my disenchanting character. Yeah. My mains get basically all the responsibilities.
But many thanks, adventurer.
All the responsibilities they can possibly hold.
Specimens. And when you were at Cliff Spring Falls, did you find anything to confirm the warnings of the ancients? The ancients are wise, but I had hoped that this time they were wrong. Onu, an ancient of lore at the Grove of the Ancients, knows of your journey to Cliffwater Falls and wishes to speak with you. The grove lies to the south, nestled near the mountains. The ancients are patient and wise, adventurer. But if Onu seeks your counsel concerning what you saw in the falls, then I fear it is urgent.
So the crystal exists, adventurer? Fascinating. Anyway, your task has been well executed. Good work. What exactly is this crystal? This is but a single question in a sea of questions. Another question that comes to mind is why the Moonkin would be drawn to this object. Is the crystal benign in nature, or does it hold a more sinister purpose? I have many more questions, but we're going to need to examine that crystal closely to get some answers. Use this empty vial and fill up on some Moonwell water here in Aberdeen. Such potent magic should provide a clue as to the composition of the crystal. To do that, you'll pour the liquid over the crystal. It should take care of the rest. While I don't anticipate anything bad happening to you, I still want you to be careful. Above us to the east is Fellwood. If that crystal is tied to that place as I suspect it is, then it could prove to be very dangerous.
You have done Aberdeen a great service, adventurer, but your task is not yet complete. Return to me once you have rested, and adventurer, prepare your mind and soul for more bloodshed. The survival of our people and lands comes at unfortunate costs, adventurer. You have spilled the blood of nature's servants. Many sick animals you have felled. The people of Aberdeen are indebted to you, for the forest's pain is eased, even if only for a moment. I have one final task for you, but be warned, you will have to kill again. It is my hope that this will be the last time I call upon you, adventurer. In a cave to the northeast near Bashalaran resides the Den Mother. Slay her.
Fantastic! Try it and tell me what you think, adventurer.
It's no surprise how tainted this water is, but just look at how putrid it is becoming. It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer? To our east is Fellwood. It is the real source of this corruption, one that I have seen in times past. I predict this sample will confirm this. We might be able to enact a cure for it here, but in order to even try, we will need assistance. When that time comes, adventurer, I hope you will be able to give the aid we need. We've learned that a source of Furbolg corruption is from the Satyr. They hold sway via talismans that they channel magic through. If the Furbog have a chance at salvation, we must lure out the Satyr Corruptor and take that talisman. Fill this bowl at our moonwell and take samples of the Furbog's food from their northern camp. Mix them and place it near the bonfire by the river. Any Furbogs who eat will be cleansed just long enough to lure out the Satyr Corruptor, who then you must slay.
Oops. Not that. Hold on. Open it. Then copy it. There we go. Not just the file name, please. The entire code. We'll let ChatGPT percolate on that for a second. So I can test the new code that it makes. Okay. So if you're hearing voiceover during prog while your bridge's prepare sound probe says found false, most likely explanation is voiceover is queuing playing a different sound data than the one your bridge is testing. Clean way to debug plus fix is to hook sound cue add sound cue and treat it as the authoritative voiceover is about to speak signal. Well, there's a full replacement. Okay, good. Take that. Bring it over here. Save, and then reload. And hope for the best. We can continue repeatedly testing this one quest because it waits for me to select a reward from a choice. And it's pretty minor. Even though it takes an inventory slot to keep around.
My attention.
Wow! These
Still playing
crab
both.
chunks are what I need. Thanks, adventurer. I found this while I was fishing a while ago, and I have no use for it. Maybe you can do something with it. It sure don't make any good crab dishes. I told you all about crabs, right?
Okay. Copy that, bring it to my notepad. Next, do this one, Control A, copy, enter, paste. That one, Control A, copy, enter, paste. For all, copy, paste. Bum bum bum. Hold on. So that's 5 lines, right? Okay. Alright, copy all that, put it into ChatGPT for input. This quest still does a double activation. Returning the following messages. There. Boom. Got the smoking gun now. I don't know about that. Alright, how about we move on for a bit? Come back to this when we're back in town. We could do Den Mother. No, we'll do Den Mother when we're up north doing that. Well, actually, let's just go up north and do that. Then we'll be back. And then we'll be going down. Grizzled scalps we could do too.
Onu,
while we're down there,
ancient of lore at the Grove of the Ancients, knows of your journey to Cliffwater Falls and wishes to speak with you. The grove lies to the south, nestled near the mountains. The ancients are patient and wise, adventurer. But if Onu seeks your counsel concerning what you saw in the falls, then I fear it is urgent.
Could just do Den Mother. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we did enough cooking for a while. Gotta get more linen. But not for tailoring. Gotta get more wool for tailoring. So many things. So many things, it's crazy. Woo. Right, we could do that too on our way south. No more skinning, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We'll have other skinners. Oh, believe you me, we will have other skinners. In droves. Because until they can have a mount, gathering materials for anything else is going to be a pain in the ass. Or at least farming the material. You know what? I don't know, I kind of hate that mentality. We should probably just go ahead and give them the professions they should always have. Yeah. Because that that eventual thing will be level 40. Level 40 is fucked. Well, actually, I don't know. Hey, get that thing. Thank you. This one's hard. Well, sometimes. Alright, let's just go. We don't need to kill them. I don't really care. As long as I have enough soul shards to keep summoning the Void Walker, it won't really matter. And I don't like you complaining. So stop. Stop complaining. Fuck you doing here? Asshole. Teach you to snarl at me. Let's take on the Den Mother. Can't be that hard, can it? We did. Okay, fine. We're gonna be running. Kill a couple, run, kill a couple, run. Now we run. Leave our friend behind because we don't care enough. Bitch. Take Den Mother, please. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Get the fuck off me. Or die. Your choice. Better. Better. There we go. I don't think I should do the health stone bit. Although, could save me. Killed a bunch of thistle cubs, though. All of them. Here you go. Get fucked. Not so tall now, are you? Taking your soul. Yeah, how you like them apples? Hey, it's a grizzle scalp. We love that. Alright, now make a health stone, and then we can move the fuck on. Get additional foodstuffs for the lure. God damn it. Trying to hit it right at the end, but not that good. There you go. Yeah, fuck off. Great. Get over. He lives. GG's. Consume some shadows. Because I don't like dying, but sacrificial pawns are there for a reason. There for the best reasons imaginable. Dude, the fuck? Right. I hate you. Spies you tampering. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. Come on. Get the fuck out of this fight because you suck. Mine. My soul. Can't have it. Draining life because it's fun. Alright, do that. Okay, so now what? Got the grain, we got the fruit, we don't have the nuts yet. Let's just clear it, because I don't give a fuck. Get in there. Because I don't have the fucking inclination to put myself in danger for this. Damn right as I wish. Canvas vest. Why should I give a fuck? Why is that any kind of upgrade from any add-on? Because some add-ons are just stupid. Kill that bitch. Because I don't want you coming over here. Thinking you got business with me. Kill that bitch. And then they spawn out of nowhere. Or one does. Okay. Let's do. Do not attack the mob that shows. Kill the enemy that comes after. And the credit is when we loot what it drops on the ground. Not what it drops from its corpse, and not what killing it does. It's this thing. So don't freak out if someone steals the kill, okay? I don't want to see that shit. Y'all look dumbasses. Okay, what now? Right, okay. Back to the crystal. Almost level 20. By a loose definition of almost. And you know what? I am on a classic era kick. So maybe tomorrow, more of this. Depends on when I get burnt out next, so. Yeah, shit's weird, man. My brain hates me. And I've got a week between my previous class and the next, so might as well spend the time. You suppress chatty phase description. Yeah, that strikes me as bad. Fucking asshole. Okay, so it suppressed this even though voiceover had nothing. Copy that. Also, while testing the previous build, I encountered an instance of chatty being suppressed despite the dialogue not having a voiceover activation.
here is the message. Or here are the messages. There. That false suppression makes perfect sense, given how VoiceOver's queue works. Right. Now, sound to queue. VoiceOver can attempt to queue a sound, but it might never actually be heard if any of these happen. Sound disabled. Test sound. Sound is rejected as a duplicate. Quest gossip suppression rules prevent play. Uh-huh. Okay, fine. Alright, let's get the next build. Okay. Hope for the best. Reload. Oh, ChatGPT. Streamline my rampant trial and error. For an add-on that I am making only for the stream, pretty much. Unless I want to put it on CurseForge for a whim. And we'll figure that part out eventually. Mm-hmm. Another run. Let's go. And of course, we're past the point of rampant beast slaying for their drops. So the extra space in the bags is immense.
To the east you will find the ruins of Ameth Aran. It is now inhabited by the restless
thing is
spirits
way
of the
too
Highborn that
fucking
once
quiet
dwelt
still.
within its walls. But once
I
it was
have
a
no
place where
fucking
the
idea.
servants of Ajara freely practiced their powerful magics. I was sent to explore the ruins.
I have a
and came
feeling that the
across two
volume
large
mixer is doing
tablets
shit.
scrawled with the stories of Ameth Aran and its fall.
No, it's not.
While I read the runes, I was accosted by the spirits and fled. Please, if you can, venture to the ruins and decipher.
Okay, and that was not a
in my
double
place.
activation. Fine, cool, sweet. But also, that isn't progress, that is not complete either. Dawn Runner, let's fuck you up in a minute. I wish to trap your soul.
for it will be mine. For I am an asshole. I want thou soul. I want thine soul. Give to me. Thank you. Ooh. That one too. Fuck that bitch. Ooh, this one could be tricky. I want your soul. Yes. Give to me your soul. And your dankest drops. There you go. It's not terrible. Still. Boop. Don't need that shit. So I think I might do enchanting for all of my characters, plus one gathering profession that I know they will use until level cap. For the benefit of the crew, pretty much. And I think Rogue is going to have my leatherworking, so they're going to have skinning. Well, my rogue perfection. My druid as well, but they're not going to have leatherworking. They're going to have herbalism, because they can gather in form with both. But leatherworking will belong to the rogues. And the mages can have herbalism and alchemy, starting with herbalism and enchanting, until they can actually make use of their talents best, right? Or the stuff that they're getting is too high of a level for them to disenchant, which is all they're going to be doing with their enchanting, which happens around level 30 or so. And then they can start doing the profession leveling for their main profession. And warriors, paladins, shaman, hunters, all gonna have mining. And maybe priests as well. Although I don't know about priests. Priests might be the farmer bit. Yeah, the farmer bit for mining skinning until cap, pretty much. Whereas paladin, shaman, can also be farmer adjacent, because they don't get jewel crafting this expansion. What expansion? And warriors are going to be the blacksmiths. And hunters are going to be the engineers. Because, of course. And warlock's gonna stay my main with enchanting and tailoring. And cooking. And first aid. And anything else they can possibly get, like fishing. For other characters, at least. And I plan to get my mains up to level 40 before I retire them forcefully. As a concern of playtime. Because, I don't know, it just makes more sense that way. Get a good nest egg for later characters and possibly some 16 slot bags if we get that much money that I can hand down. Seriously, you gave it to me again? Why should I give a fuck? It's a fucking garbage recipe. Whatever. Just burn the damn thing and move on. Alright, let's talk to her. See what needs doing. Or undoing. Or doesn't. So anyway, so far our journeyman's backpacks are going to be our hand-me-downs until I can get 16 slot. Set of 4.
We have few records from the time around the War of the Ancients, especially near the destruction of the Well of Eternity. Given the upheaval and cataclysmic events that were taking place, it is no big surprise. Thank you, adventurer.
Right,
with your help, my work here is finished, and I will be able to deliver a full report to the
Thank you,
circle.
ma'am. I'm on a mission. Can't stop to chat. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm an asshole. And I don't want to. Feels good. Feels good to be back in it. Doing the actual playthrough I wanted to finish. Instead of the one that I ended up not finishing. I don't know what possessed me to continue with TBC. It was getting duller by the moment. And I didn't realize that TBC changed so much about the game balance going in. So just start over from scratch, do it this way. And it feels so much better now. Things are challenging again, unlike what it was. Although, still, it's pretty softcore compared to hardcore, so... there's still some leeway for correction of my play. And I hope playing on PvP would,
I am honored.
I don't know, add some more interesting stuff to the ideas I got. Okay. I might hand this down.
May the stars guide you.
In fact, I think I know exactly who needs it. Let's finish the fur bulks before we move on to remains. Remains and grizzled and Onu, some other stuff. I need more Pathfinders. Give me more Pathfinders, not these fucking Windwalker pieces of shit. Windtalker, whatever. Whatever they are, they need to die. And vanish. Ooh, Jarmast. Me. Someone's calling for Gyromast. I want Gyromast. Let's do Gyromast. Pain in the ass quest out of my log, yeah. Same I say that, but, I don't even have it yet. So anyway, I won't turn PvP on until I am required to. Which is to say, contested zones. And those will be the bulk of my leveling journey.
Greetings, person. I am Tharnarian Tree Tender. You have fought for Oberdeen with bravery and honor, adventurer. In our war-torn lands, death and despair are common. Many will not rise to meet the challenge of life in our new home, choosing instead to hide in their homes or escape to the more fortified lands of the Alliance. Thank you, adventurer.
Ooh,
perhaps someday soon I shall fight alongside his comrades versus another foe.
Well, it would seem that even though we know more about this crystal, more unanswered questions are the result. I'll take the information you've uncovered to the council here in Aberdeen. Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well, that is, if there is one to be taken. For now, the threat remains far enough to our east to be out of harm's way.
A wand.
As for you, please have
Which
this.
is inferior.
Consider it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
Fine, whatever.
Though it is surely a figment of my imagination, I feel as though I can almost feel the taint of foul, highborn magic upon them. I will have these destroyed, so that their long dormant evil might never be released again. We have just begun this war to reclaim our forest from the forces of corruption. But a battle this day has been won. Adventurer, the people of Aberdeen owe you a debt of gratitude that will never be easily repaid. Please accept this along with our thanks. What we have learned here today may one day free our Furbolg friends from the shackles of torment permanently.
Oh, no, not yet. We'll test you in a minute. I'm not noticing the double activation. Doing double mass, Gyromast.
Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps it would have been better if I had done it myself.
Great,
but
and
even
I want a
after these
one-hander.
thousands of years, I couldn't bear to raise my hand against my beloved. Please, I would be alone with my grief.
No. Shut up. I'll do that when I'm on the road. Fine, we can turn this in.
What can I do for you?
Wow! These fine crab chunks are what I need.
Hey!
Thanks, adventurer.
Fucking works.
I found this while I was fishing a while ago, and I have no use for it. Maybe you can do something with it. It sure don't make any good crab dishes. I told you all about crabs, right?
Alright, let's make our way north for Gyromast Revenge. And I gotta fix this raid frame here. Party frame. Party raid frame. Raid party frame. Hold on. There it is. Figures. I would miss it completely, because that's not how it go in new TBC. Kind of annoying. Lock it. Lock it in. "30-second timer. And while we're up here, might as well turn in that Bashalaron? Something like that. Whatever that is. Have a gum. Do a thing. With a sir. It is a sir. I am indeed a sir. No ma'ams about it. I don't know why I'm saying that. I am not trans in the least. I'm all man, baby. Some say too much man. Now, like the previous iteration of this playthrough, with too many alts, we are not going to be doing Dead Mines right at level 20. We are going to be waiting until our XP tells us to go there. Because fuck you, that's what I do. It's a tradition at this point. Because it walks me through the general rigmarole of getting all the quests for the damn thing. There are quite a few. And I might forget one, if not for Atlas. But one is from a big long chain, and fitting it in efficiently into my leveling route is kind of slightly important. Whereas in other dungeons, it's not as important because you could just drop in, get the quests for those, and drop out if they exist. It doesn't exactly matter.
A pirate's life ain't an easy one, landlubber. It ain't all about plundering and booze. Alas, me ship be sunk just offshore thanks to them pesky threshodons. What I be needin' is me first mate back in working order. When I washed up in shore, the key for me first mate broke on the rocks and was pilfered by the beasties of Darkshore. Out of the corner of me eyes, I saw some of them Reagan crawlers, ferocious forest strider, and Murloc rummaging through the wreckage.
Beer. 21. Interesting. Cool. There you go. We are enacting the ass-whooping protocol. Damn, this priest uses shield a lot less than I usually do. Seems a bit nubbish. But you know, is what it do. Gets the job done, don't it? Just because you're spec shadow doesn't mean you can't use those other spells. Come on. That is a pure noob play. You're just running a challenge run at that. Motherfucking bullshit. God damn it. RNGesus, please you. Oh, come on now. Good Murlocs. Fuck. You coming? You're not coming? Ah, you coming. There you go. Welcome to the party. Yay, we got that one. One more. We're synced up. It's fun. There you go. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. Full of garbage. Always the crabs that give me the most trouble.
Time for the main event.
Avast ye scurvy sea dog, ye did it. Soon me first mate be back in working order, and them beasties won't know what hit 'em. Have you seen me first mate? Landlubber, you needs to find me first mate. Take this in key, puts it in his Gulliver, and bring him back here to serve the captain. Them Murlocs and their chief ain't gonna be too happy once me first mate gets a hold of 'em.
Cool. My Wilford Wharf stash looking ass. Let's go. Turn him to aggressive. Until it's over. Or does this cover party members too? Should. Bit shit at aggro, but oh yeah.
Yer, you be proving yourself to be more than a yellow sea dog, landlubber. The captain may promote you to poop deck swabby if you be keeping this up.
Okay. That needs to go in storage for future characters to use. Because I am not going to do Silver Dawning Mist Veil without it. Alright, let's go turn in the fracadilliamic bullshit. That is Bashalaran. Woo! Level 20, bitch. Ritual of Summoning Get. People will be calling me from all around just for that. And that is why I need bigger bags, because I need shards. Although 5 shards should be enough for one summon, a pet, and a health stone. It's not a lot. Or does it only take 1 shard per summon? I can't remember for the life of me. Could have sworn there was something that took 4. It's been a while. Oh, I don't have a... I don't have a weapon. That was fun. That was pretty fun. Oh, man. Oh, the travel.
know why, but when I'm playing on the TBC server, I feel rushed. Everything just goes by too damn fast. When I have my mount at level 30, I'm cruising through the quests, and most mobs are non-elite more than Classic Era was. Just feels bad to me somehow. Like a fucking rat race. Because it kinda is.
I am freed, adventurer. I can now see with my own eyes the changes that have come to our world. Only bits and pieces have I known. To think that when I last walked freely, the well still stood, and the highborn held court with Ajara.
You know what, just do this.
I sensed that my jailer, my former master, Athricus, still lives. Already my feelings...
We'll keep that one.
...will give way into thoughts of vengeance.
Because we need a one-hander. Ooh, moss agate, good. Hot damn. Sweet. Cool. You go to Nell, you go to Nell, you go to Nell. You can get the fuck out of my bag. You're okay. You're okay. You go to Nell. And you. And you. That can go away. We can vendor those. Because no one's going to use this. Used for shaman spells. Used for leatherworking. Used for cooking.
What can I get for you today?
Get that out of here, get that out of here. Right, and I need to give that to Noms.
Safe travels.
Greetings, lad. If you're looking for the best deals you'll find outside of Ironforge itself, then you've come to the right place.
Chowder. Maybe. You know what? Take the claw. I don't know, though. I could do chowder, but I'd rather do crab cake. Also, need to get water for clams to offload to Noms. I'm calling her Noms. She is Nor. It's Nor, not Noms anymore.
What brings you here?
Good God. Stop misnaming your characters.
Be careful.
Nil nor naf. Not null, noms, and nails. Good God. Alright. Got more crab cakes. Yeah, we can keep the spices for a bit. Alright, Nor, you get the random ass bullshit that I craft. This goes in my bank. Oh yeah, and this goes with nil.
Ishnu Dal.
And this can get fucked.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? No fucking idea. Oh, yeah. First aid. Because I can now. Without cannibalizing my cloth for tailoring. You're gonna get a lot more linen. Guaranteed. We are going to have to try to get the next tier of cloth. Come on. My God, come on. Finally. Okay, there. Why don't we go to Darnassus? Do some deposits.
The hippogriff
And
is a
some
noble
training.
beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Okay, well that one's a double. Okay. Time for another build, I guess. Okay. Did we do this build? I think we did this build. Mm-hmm. From another double activation while interacting with a flight master. Shut up. We'll get those Pathfinders one of these days. I just have to take my time with everything.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust.
Yes, yes.
Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our New World tree that is the cause.
And I can hand this down to whatever character I damn well want.
A chat fella.
Which I did a few times in the previous playthrough that I didn't finish. Alright, let's get the wool. $80. It's not bad.
I'm listening.
I'm not even gonna look at a trainer for that until hold on. Need to finish my thought here. After I get the things in that I want in.
Go in.
Okay. So, not even going to look at a trainer for tailoring until a bolt of wool cloth is gray. Because we need that much, at least, to get up to the next tier of cloth I can process. Alright, let's get our first aid training.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Okay, now we can make heavy. Cool. Yeah. Keep those. keep forgetting that I'm using auto potion, which also has auto bandage. Pretty good. Pretty good. So it automatically updates whatever macro with your best bandage or potion on hand. I like it. It's good to me. We have too many shards. How did this happen? Oh yeah, I had some souls to capture that were a must.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran village and Darkshore.
Alright, what's the new build? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And is it enough? To stop the bullshit from happening for a little while. At first, I thought I was going to be so frustrated with this new challenge that I was going to have to wait once a week to get it in, but dude, it has been so good going back to the old zones that I got my start with in the TBC run, or the anniversary run rather. Anniversary, TBC, they're kind of interchangeable now.
The hippogriff is a noble beast,
Nice.
proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Alright, I think I can put them on the same channel now. Even though one's going to be significantly louder than the other. Let's go, my blueberry. To adventure and slaughter. It's time to murder. Huzzah! We need Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Bum, bam, 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 bam. There we go. Kick his asshole into his fucking body now. And out his throat. That's an image. You'll taste boot leather by the time I'm done kicking your ass. Kick your ass so hard, you'll taste boot leather. Oh yeah. Even though my boots don't technically have leather in them, I don't know how that works. Whatever. Not that important. We are going to slaughter all of the Murlocs, because the Murlocs all must die. Oh yeah, we can vendor this.
Elune be with you.
I don't want to buy those now. This could be one of my only chances to, but I don't really care enough.
Be careful.
Well, we're not going to kill all the Murlocs. We're just going to kill a strategic number of them, which is a lot of them, because there are a lot of them congregated around the things I want. So we are going to kill a lot of Murlocs. We are planning to get all the remains. All of them. It's worthwhile XP. Grizzled. Well, we can start looking for Grizzled. Rabid. It's not Grizzled. Indeed, it is confirmed. Grizzled is not Rabid. Here, have a punch. Which I'm not going to throw very convincingly for a while. Fisty Gnome.
Because this was deemed to be better than whatever the fuck staff I had. Must have been a terrible staff if only an offhand is good enough. Is better. Right? But I'm sure that'll change eventually. Get my stabbing motion going once it does happen. The way the entire thing strikes me as a bit bullshit. Yeah, you miss those punches until they work. You non-physical class, you on a typically non-physical race. Our punchy warlock. Dude, try kicking that one's ass too. Thank you. In fact, prioritize kicking that one's ass. Embrace the pain. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's, Rabid. Get some grizzled down here. Or not. Because they're assholes. Let's go down here, get this one. And maybe even Murk Deep, because Murk Deep is here as well. I don't know if I am prepared for him. I might be. This could either be very, very easy, or could be a very big mistake. Hey, I got swords. Nice. Is it like a garbage gray? Damn right it's a garbage gray, but it's a gray. Well, but it's a sword. Something better than a fist. It's like, hey, my sword skill's coming up again. Do I have a sword? Yes, I got a sword. I mean, obviously. No! No, I'm not gonna encounter 3. That's stupid. I'll kill one of them on my way out. At the very least. And there's a grizzled. Exactly when I don't want it. Hey, he's dead. Blueberry is dead. Long live Blueberry. This is why I have so many shards. And haven't thrown them away. Because I knew this was going to happen at least several times. And there's another dead. Cool. Yo. Stop being a pussy and get over here. While I be a pussy and I'm over here. And I'm gonna kill all of you until your boss shows up. We must, because we can. You plebeian demon shit. You shite version of a demon. But you're the best I got. The best I could subjugate. So far. Yep. They don't just know that one of their number is gonna get slaughtered. So that's good. So we could just pull them off piece by piece until Murkdeep arrives, and then it's all fuck. It's all fuck. It's all fucked. Alright, well, we got Murkdeep. Only trouble being, my Voidwalker isn't ready. Alright, now he's ready. Go. To victory! Ah! Into the fire! Get over here so you're not in the fire. Okay, thank you. Alright. Taunt that one, please. To get it off my face. Thank you. Get it off my face and on your face. Doesn't matter how low his health gets. My health is more important. Because I'm the one who summoned him, that's why. And I can summon him again. Once he's dead. No notes. Alright, now for the remainder of the remains. The remainder of the remains that remain. Yeah. We can get the grizzled later. I want the XP. The XP that it doesn't want me to get. Because our XP is an ass. It doesn't take me to easy stuff, it takes me to the fast stuff. Because it's very modern gamer oriented. and not, hey, stop and smell the roses sometimes type of gameplay that I sometimes prefer. Sometimes. It has a certain allure to do it that way. Whoopins. I suspect we are going to encounter someone doing the same damn thing as I have been doing. Eventually. Get in there. Distract the enemy while I kick your ass. Into gear. For the love of God. Don't pull another. We are at our limit. Well, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. I dare not. Without my blueberry. Because my blueberry is the pawn I desire most. And without a pawn, I am nothing. Unfortunately. Other warlocks may be something without their pawn. But I am nothing without mine. 'Cause I am garbage. And that is no secret. That one's attacking, isn't it? Maybe. How is he not? How could he not be? This commotion going on. Okay, now he's definitely aggro. Or not. Oh, actually he is not. Wait. Where's the combat coming from? Oh, from me. Okay. I am starting combat with this opponent. Not the other way around. I'm like halfway between... Maybe I should go? Yeah, maybe I should go. No. We're fine. The claw. Dude, pick up the claw. Jackass. Okay. I should do this. It'll help. Slightly. Should be in. It's cold out there, man. I don't want my cat out there when it's this cold. Good God. It snowed. It snowed last night. And it's continuing to snow. Pretty normal for Colorado, though. Canst thou please allow me to get the skull without your anger? Yes. Because your anger is not required, the skull is. Also, your demise is not required, the skull is, and anything to get the skull. Even if it means your death, but that is not the goal. Ha, have at you. And this one. Get in there, whoop his ass a little bit, and then whoop his ass the rest. This ain't our first rodeo. Thankfully. Okay. I predict bad things on the other side. That could be bad for me. So let's go ahead and clear the other side. Because I've had this go wrong before. There you go. Just tank it out. Tank it out. Alright, now we have some fun. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Woo! Did it. Now I want those. I want those because they have interesting stuff. Sometimes. Alright, cool. That is all the remains, I think. Get me that intelligence. Hell yeah, that's the thing. We love the thing. Oh shit. Don't pull the thresher, please. Not while I have a 2-minute timer in my face. Half the time. Just soonish. Woo! What a time to be alive. Alright. Time for that break. BRB. Alright, I'm back with a snack. I'm tracking my calories like a good boy. There we go. Okay. Trails excavation. Strider Clutch Mother. Oh my god. We are not prepared. Oh no. Doesn't strike me as something good to do right now. I could do the grizzled though. Just a nice, chill Sunday evening now. Slash afternoon. I don't know what you people want. Is it after 5 evening or still afternoon? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Nobody cares to know. Come on. Give me scalps. Okay, one more. Where dost thou? There we go. Ah, finally. Let's turn in Onu on our way north. Cause fuck it.
You hear singing coming from Buzzbox 525. Though crawler wine sweet, and thresher ale fine, and moonstalker, moonshine ish grand. There is nothing show dear, as a thistle bear beer, and soon I shall have shome on hand. The hatch is open and awaits the 4 grizzled scalps as you hear the song repeated over and over.
Okay. Interesting.
You are here, good. We have matters to discuss,
What
you
brings
and
you
I.
here?
It is strange that the Naga are here, in Darkshore. But stranger still are the Twilight's hammer that cult worships. The old lords of the earth. Lords defeated long ago. The Master's Glaive to the south is a place where such an old lord
May
fell.
the stars
Go there and look for more Twilight's hammer cultists. Take this file of scrying. Use it to create a scrying bowl after searching the Master's Glaive. Then speak to me through the bowl.
We'll come back to that. All right. We'll keep playing with the debug messages on, but eventually we won't need them. And I know you can't see them, but they're pretty annoying. The big turn-in is coming up. Got some seaweed. Roast seaweed snack. It's good. It's very good. And lowish calorie. I always get 2 though. Kind of negating the fact that it's low calorie. I always end up doing that.
Adventurer, I've come to find out how rampant the effects of fell moss
Figure that
are
out
throughout
later.
Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil in our surrounding lands really concerns the druids of the Cenarian Circle and all night elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. Wash the blood from your garments, adventurer, and do not mourn what you had to do. Instead, give thanks. You have lessened the threat to our people here in Oberdeen, even if Darkshore is still in jeopardy from the effects of fell moss. Adventurer, your skills have already helped me in my endeavor. Could I impose on you again to help Grimclaw and his master Volkor? In addition, I can craft you a magical cloak that will allow you to walk unhindered by Darkshore's creatures while you look for him. To create the cloak, I'll need 5 fine Moonstalker pelts from a Moonstalker sire or matriarch to have enough material.
Now one wants me to get it.
The cats can be found near Wild Bend River to the south, or even farther south near Ashenvale.
Well, looks like you're here to more than just inquire. The citizens will be delighted to know that tonight they will sleep a little bit more soundly and safer. You've acted as the executioner of justice for the people of Oberdeen today, adventurer. For that, I would like to offer you this as a suitable reward for a true hero of the Oberdeen people. Another discovery for us to research. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you provided for our study. Ah, I believe you discovered one that was originally being examined by the Explorers League. They have a presence here in Darkshore, and they had mentioned that they were studying one of the beached creatures until they were chased out by the Murlocs. You appear to have succeeded where we both have not. Please, accept this honorarium on behalf of the Temple of the Moon. The bones you have are from gentle sea mammals that are known to inhabit the waters surrounding the base of Teldrassil. They had never been known to violently beach themselves like the threshers had been known to. Why would these creatures do this, I wonder? Well, perhaps the study of their remains will bear the fruits of knowledge that we seek. Again, thank you for your aid. Please accept this honorarium from the Temple of the Moon. I have heard of the kinds of carriages found on the back of that turtle. Those I do believe are Naga carriages, used both in battle and in transportation of their supplies onto land. The markings on the box you found are of the Naga. Perhaps the creature you discovered was killed as it was heading further south. To Ashenvale, maybe. I will be sure to send this box to Darnassus with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for your assistance. You found even more beached creatures, adventurer. Sea turtles were commonly found frolicking along the base of Nordrassil before it was destroyed. With the birth of Teldrassil, however, these creatures have been seen in ever-decreasing numbers. Some, as we have discovered, end their lives here for some unknown reason. Your aid will perhaps unlock the mystery before us. Please accept this in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study. The dimensions of the thresher you mention are mind-boggling. Even the eldest of the threshers in this region grow to only a fraction of that size. While some larger ones were known to be close to Teldrassil, their numbers have declined steadily. I cannot help but wonder if these creatures beaching themselves here are somehow related to this. While we analyze the bones you have brought us, please accept this on behalf of the Temple of the Moon. Thank you, adventurer.
Adventurer, your skills have already helped me.
Shut up, you. We heard you. We already heard you. Don't do it again.
These are not elite. I thought they were. Interesting. It's just a higher level area. I don't know what for. Never actually had to quest there. Ever. Let's go for the sires first. Just be chill. Just be chill. Better. GG. What is this used in? No known merchants sell it, I know. Doesn't say what it's used for. Confused. Come on, do the aggro. Jackass. Jackass. Good God. Drop rate on this is garbage. Utter garbage. That's 3. Yeah. Shit's weird, man. This is the backlash of all that good luck I had before on drops. Not quest drops. Green drops. That I disenchanted. 4, 5, okay, good. Mention the lack and it will improve. Slightly. It's like the game is trying to prove you wrong at every turn. Even if it is to your advantage. That it prove you wrong. Or it's divine comedy. Just God trying to make some dramatic irony out of this situation. Whatever situation it is. Good. Bastard. There we go. Good Lord. Let's get back there, do that thing. Tell you what, Aberdeen Hearth, please. Okie dokie then.
Peace. These will do nicely, adventurer. I shall set to work on the cloak immediately. Give me a few moments, then return to me. Oh, one more thing. After you've used the enchantment on the cloak, you'll be limited in your interactions with others. If you can help it, do no more than speak to others. Much more than that to dispel the illusion. The cloak is complete, adventurer. The time has come to find Volcor. I can
We'll get
only
better
hope they are
later,
in
though.
time. The cloak's magic, once invoked, will not last long, perhaps 5 minutes. It will be up to you to know when to use it. I would suggest waiting until you find Grimclaw. If what he has told me is true, you will find his master in a cave south of here. Grimclaw will be alongside the road waiting for you. Signal to him by waving when you see him, and he'll point the way towards his master.
God, and we can finally go home and train. Good lord. It's been like 3 levels. We're getting some money. It's good. Except it's all gonna go away soon. Right. Gotta send some shit off.
I'd like to give a shout out to my boys in Gnomrigon. Keeping it real, Big T, Snoop Pup, and Little D's. Y'all are short, but you're real, baby.
Okay. Good for you. Cool. What are we up to? Doesn't matter. I might actually want to stop the stream soon, because trying not to go for like over 10 hours again. Also, I do need a break. I do need at least half of a day off, you know. And getting this voiceover chatty bridge add-on tested was basically why I had this stream in the first place, and seems to be working really well so far. Why are you doing that? Don't enhance fishing sounds if I don't have a pole. Good fucking god. Because that's what it's doing. Now I need a fishing pole to dismiss it. The fuck?
Well met.
Or not.
Light bless you.
Where are you doing this? Why?
Greetings. Be careful.
Stop it. This is why I have it off most of the time.
Go with honor, friend.
My goods are of the highest quality. Go in peace.
You need something? Have a good one.
No bronze tubes. Unfortunate. Right. Just wants me to train my class spells that go to Lochmadon for the second half. Which...
I buy and trade.
Not a terrible idea, but...
For the Alliance.
I'm just tired. Probably just stick around Ironforge, Stormwind. Think about next steps for things. Figure out what to do tomorrow. I might actually devolve into doing only one guide at a time, more or less, per stream, just to stay fresh. So I'm not dying due to mistakes. Something like that.
And Mugenics is getting heavy. But I'll still do it at least twice a week. I'll see if I want to do it more than that, but probably not. Okay. Do some cooking.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Dude, give me this. Dude. The fuck?
Be seeing you.
Searing pain we don't need. That. Probably not do that yet. Ritual. Love ritual. We have Rain of Fire now, yay. Cool. Check the demon trainer.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but
Hey,
you've come to the
Torment
right
too.
place.
Definitely.
Have a good one.
Definitely. Small furry paws.
What do you want from me?
Take the book. Use it. It is for you. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to Stormwind and sit around for a spell. Speak with Shoni, you could do that. Find Bengals as well, we don't really care. I just want it off my frickin' map.
Can I help you? We've lost contact with Bingles! He was sent on a reconnaissance mission over Nomeregan and hasn't reported back in over a week. I just know he's gone and blown himself up. He was last seen flying over the loch. Perhaps you can investigate, adventurer. Perhaps you can help us in the battle for Nomeregan? In Stormwind you will find the commander of our underground assault crew, Shoni the Silent. Shoni needs assistance with her gyrodrillmatic excavationators. You will probably find her amongst the dwarves in Stormwind. Good luck, adventurer. You don't think I was always bald, do you? No, sir. It was the radiation leak in Nomeregan that caused this tragic hair loss. Before that day, I had the only gnome fro in all of Azeroth. Damn those damn dirty trogs. Damn them all! Perhaps it's not too late, adventurer. We may still be able to save it. The city, I mean. Speak to Ozzy Togglevolt in Karanos. He and his partner Razzle are working on a solution.
I know that feel. Never gets easier. Actually, it does. And I don't care about my I don't care about my lost hair or losing more of it. It don't matter. Never mattered. Not to me. But I did start losing it like God. Mid to late 20s.
unfortunate. Bald? Bald for the win? Definitely an evening for chilling out. Sometimes literally. Well, hopefully not literally. Well, I'm in the first world problems. First world problems turning into third world problems. Heat. Food. Water. But whatever. Figure it out as we go. Shoni the Silent.
Good day to you. Do you bring word from Central Command? Noma Regan
Come back to you later.
Under the control of those dastardly trogs. The situation is grave, but perhaps you can help, adventurer.
Nothing.
Deep in the dead mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give our gyro-drill-matic excavationators the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of Noma Regan, opening the way for a gnomish assault.
Okay. Good luck with that. Devourer of Souls. Might as well pick that up. Even though we might not use the bitch. So, I don't know. It's a good quest to have, though. Good quest to do. Some experience. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing. And as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.